a jolly day. Would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of Pride Month? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started!
Hi, gay! Happy Pride Month! We are sashaying away with deals. This month at the Butter Shop, we are running a special deal. If you can prove that you're queer, you get 3 pints off your choice of creamed, tucked, or drowned butter. And if you do mouth stuff, you get 4. We love gay, and it's awesome. So come visit us. And we also make candles now. Wouldn't a candle be nice for gay stuff? In the bedroom or just hanging out? Yeah, we wouldn't. Your part wouldn't. Hey, wouldn't your partner want butter from the old maid's home? We've been making butter since 1945, and we've been accepting of all people since the last 4 months. So yeah, we're gagging for you to come take a taste of Sicily's butter shop at Sicily's Butter Shop. My friend's mom,
Yas Queen, Skinny Legend, Versace Boots, The House Down, Slay Queen, Hunty Mama, and Oop Daddy Work, Charlie XIV, Snatch My Weight,
I think is gay. So, we think it's cool.
Turn it off, Willard.
Hi everyone, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Farm Boy, congratulations on being first. You were number 1. Kite, welcome in. Hi, hey. CV, welcome in. Reisna, hi, hey, how are you doing today? Mystic Samurai King, welcome. And Sakura, welcome in. Hello everyone else. Hello,
Wagon Wheel Watusi.
Wagon Wheel Watusi to you all. Happy Pride Month. Woohoo! To everyone that celebrates, I hope you have a wonderful and safe Pride Month. Whether or not you are openly out, please always remember, I like to remind everyone every year, you do not owe anyone any explanations or anything. You do not need to come out to anyone unless you are ready, including yourself as well. It's a very complicated and a very nuanced experience, especially for people in communities in which, being out and open can put you at a compromised position. So please make sure that you're all taking care of yourself. And if you're able to express yourself a little bit more being here, I hope that I can provide that space for you. And happy Pride. But we are back with Final Fantasy XIV, and we are finally doing some MSQ after I go do some gambling. Let's go gambling. So yeah, today we are in Shaloni. I'm hoping to get into as much of the MSQ as I can. I'm hoping to finish up the base Dawntrail MSQ this week, so that we can just start doing the extra fun stuff afterwards. Oh, hell no. We're starting off with Leap of Faith? This is gonna be a bad stream. Okay, let's see how this goes. You guys also cannot see physically, but I did clean out my desk, and I moved some things around. I tried switching my monitor to be like portrait mode, but it's too long, so I don't like how it turned out. So I just kept it as normal, but I did shift it a little bit because I've been having some really bad neck craning problems. But this is what my desk looks like right now. I finally swapped out my old Ace Attorney desk mat for this Metaphor ReFantazio one that I bought last year. And I moved some stuff around. Let's see. I'm hoping that this will be a comfortable setup. I really would like to not have to rearrange my desk again. So yeah. The Leap of Faith. Let's see how this goes. It's so much harder when there's so many people around because then your FPS lags, and then also you just can't see when other people are in your way. Oh, flark! See? My GPU! She went crazy! Hey! Hey! we're almost done now, at least. I hate this part the most. Oh shit, okay. Oh my god, we did it! Yeah! Whew. And we still get more MGP from doing Air Force One. How much MGP do I have right now? I have 634,000. Oh, also guys, today is the last day before the weekly reset, which means, and I'm level 100 now, which means if y'all want to run some roulettes, I've done everything except for main scenario today. So I'm down, I need to run everything else so that I can get my Allegan tombstones for my weekly cap. And I should be able to reach as close to my weekly cap as I can today if I get them all done. So, if you guys would like to run roulettes with me, please, please, please let me know. It would be really great to not have to run them by myself. Oops. As always, we are playing on Ether Fairy. If you guys are not in Ether, let me know and we'll switch over to Crystal. You're a better player than me right now? Only because once we finish Dawntrail MSQ, Garrick can buy the current gear. He can buy, like, whatever is currently actually at his level. So I need to actually be cognizant of that, so that I can go and do things like Arcadian for fun. So yeah, let me know. And I don't want to play a controller. I don't want to play on mouse and keyboard right now, because I'm not playing either. So let's do it. Let's go to Chaloni. Since I also cleaned out my desk and I put the new desk mat, I have like new desk mode right now and I'm trying not to eat on it. So no snacks, no food or anything. I want to keep this as nice as possible until the dust starts settling in. Hi Sean, welcome in.
I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the chronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill.
I do remember this questline being kind of boring because there's no dungeon since we're still technically level 95. This is just like filler.
The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique, which is why I have to ask you to stop at Sheshe-Nowezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you want to go take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. You're ready to set off? I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you them directions.
Oh! Oh, Garrick!
This is your first time, so we'll take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to nopalitenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious.
Garrick!
You see that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Good thing for these Ronique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. This is Shishinoese Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change comes to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years since I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should be some time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name. If she learned that I was passing through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot.
Blue hair and pronouns? It is Pride Month! Here, I'll dress appropriately for where we're at. Let's try this glamour. So today, this morning, I tried making myself a cookie butter matcha latte, and I was so disappointed to find out, because Reisna was with me yesterday. I bought some whipping cream, and I learned that I did need to get the heavy whipping cream, and I needed to get a high fat percentage of whipping cream. Otherwise, the cold foam top is just runny and it doesn't stay on top. Yeah. Yes, I'm Iate. And who might you be? The cold foam would flop.
He's my friend.
Could it be? Oh goodness, it is! Ellen!
Erenville. Yes.
A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child.
No, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke.
Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do.
Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children.
I missed my caffeine window. I had breakfast at 3:30. It's never too late to have caffeine. Hi, Flary. Happy Pride. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Eleneshpia. No, not the doxing!
Is that what they call you here? All right. I was born Eleneshpia. I adopted a new drag name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to the Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention.
Erenville is his drag name! Eleneshpia. Eleneshpia is a cool name, though.
Given that it is a homecoming, it is only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my drag name.
Or my chosen name. My chosen drag name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakiwa again. She's the finest archer I know. Eleneshpia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted herself. Hi, Timbit.
You're impressive, the both too, Yate. Even among the Shatona.
Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakiwa, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Taral lit a fire in her. Even after Eleneshpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in the search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you.
Yate, please!
What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer.
Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City.
Hi, Juan.
Despite my best efforts, all paths lead to nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was for real, and we found it.
You found it? You found me? Oh my god! Where's she at?
Oh my god, you found me.
Let's go shopping.
As part of the rite of succession, I assume everyone had heard.
That's amazing! Oh, she'll be so thrilled!
And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakiwa. Help! I need help! What's that about?
We'll investigate. Please wait here.
Ooh, it's daytime now!
No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Uklamat's nursemaid. Erinville, Garrick. Come over any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you will not live to regret it. Oh yeah?
Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a great idea.
Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to get it back. Oh. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you.
Cocky bastard! I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs!
We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt.
Huh. actually play Gunbreaker on keyboard if I wanted to. I'm not gonna, but I can. Oh.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wook. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the rite of succession ended and Wook crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much in my plans to return home to Yasselani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me the bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock him senseless. That's what Wook would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Garrick will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as you should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wook put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishinawese Springs. She'll be safer in town, with Iate there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. I'm old.
I think this glamour is pretty cool. I don't use it often, but I kind of like this. I think it's dungeon gear. I think it fits the setting that we're in right now. Or at least it matches Erenville. Erenville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right.
All right, let's go and recover the bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wook, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch.
Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you?
I may have saved the star on one occasion.
You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make. But if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. I don't know why I'm putting such a strong American accent. You saved the star?
If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything else you can tell us about these bandits?
Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and getting from Tonatynyawi to the southwest.
Is that the old mining town that was abandoned?
That's the one. Now that the ceruleum extraction is a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at dried up veins there.
Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that was the one with the bracelet fled in that direction.
So you'll be investigating that place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like.
No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There is something I'd like for you to ascertain, if you have no objections. Right then. Let us be off.
Hi, Adudu! Welcome in!
It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves.
A man! Oh my god, wait, is that Nero from Devil May Cry?
They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble.
I'm gonna go back to Shishinowezi because I realized what kind of glamour I could be wearing right now. I'm looking at the other people here and I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. It's finally time. Yeah! Ooh, Garrick! Yummy! I think I like this version of like a wasteland a little bit better than I do Amarang, because Amarang is just all like orange dirt, and then this area at least has a little bit of greenery to it.
As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. I don't know where I'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? Drunk who brought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right?
Corruption! Corruption! Corruption in the law enforcement! As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall.
Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat!
Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends! The vulture most of all! You can tell him he can eat shit!
How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then.
As you lean in to listen, you hear people spilling the tea. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan.
You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention?
Boss, please, please, I'm sorry!
Yeah, reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask much questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again.
I won't, boss. Thank you.
Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Sekoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Kusawatawi, but we also know that he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There is a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luatanin Yawawasa. Meet me there, and I'll explain everything.
A lot of the names in this area are very difficult for me to parse. Where are the origins? Shaloni origins. Is it Native American? Where are they getting these, like, where's the cultural inspiration from? Aztec or Inca, okay. Or Mayan. Wait, no. Okay, I'm reading this discussion thread. Yeah, okay, so they are saying Great Plains dwelling Native American. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of cultural inspiration. I feel like it's Native American. But when you hear, like, voice dialogue say the names, they just sound... They sound so... easy to pronounce, almost? Well, because they also just say them with, like, a straight American accent.
If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of ffxiv, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat.
Ooh!
With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned.
What?
We can lure the ffxiv into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients.
I gotta get shit?
And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take this pouch. See it filled and I will handle the rest.
Why are we collecting shit? Shit from a butt. Oh my god. Loon Yuhi Shahe. Yehehe Seya. Yehehe Seya. Yehehe Seya. The leavings, the droppings, ew. Aaronville. You know what? If we ever got a dog, at least you'd be the one cleaning after him.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Finished already, are we?
Girl.
Excellent. This'll do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopalitender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatenyawi.
Tonatenyawi. Being here brings back memories, though, because this is where one of the world quests was to, like, kill the boss and get one part of the capybara mount.
Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yeheheseya will come soon after.
Tumpong, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, hey, hey. Oh. Ew. Hi, Supreme, too. Welcome in. And hi, Dianthony. Oh, they made it poop colored!
Oh, what's that smell?
Oh, that reeks!
What did you put in that fire?
It wasn't me, I swear!
Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Ugh.
Boss, over there!
Huh? Ah! What in the world?
Ah! Run for your lives!
So the smoke's what drew them in here? I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet.
Hey! What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten.
Sit tight. We'll be back for you.
What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please!
Shh! They'll hear you! Shit! Who was that?
Hey, are you gonna help me out or what?
The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now.
Thanks.
All that effort and not a show for it.
Sorry about that, but damn! I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture.
No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually.
Huh? Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help.
This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was it not the officer you confronted in town?
One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as a deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture.
You're trying to get something back the vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out of the back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself.
I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us?
Right, so those bandits at Tonatinawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel!
I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority.
And we made damn sure they did every time! Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when we showed him how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends Quicana and Luine. We all agreed the only way to stop them was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, He showed up with the dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If that wasn't enough, he'd set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, certainly not the Dust Watch.
And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town.
I was! Till that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise, took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. I saw him in.
You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then?
Shit. No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and don't suspect a thing. They were my word against the deputy chiefs. Who do you think he'd believe?
Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think?
For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone.
A plan?
All I ask is that you hear me out. But not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shea Nawezi Springs.
I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch.
Happy Pride Month. We are sashaying away with deals. This month at the Butter Shop. Hi, Gab. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. I mean... Well, look who it is! Happy Pride Month, everyone!
Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it is an option for someone with his authority.
Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he came here for. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of this piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand.
I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husa Tawi. I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child.
Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This'll buy time for the other one to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him for a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wahuta's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars.
But won't he simply feign ignorance?
Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel.
A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall.
True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing.
But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town?
It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that will be the end of the vulture.
The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zekoa have his duel.
I remember when I first did this quest, I thought he was gonna be like the next important character, and I'm so glad he's not, because he's kind of a flop. Thanks! I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise.
If you're satisfied, then so am I.
I knew I could count on you!
I was seen in Konstellations, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels.
Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to ffxiv. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. All right then, let's get to it! Oh my god, guys, I'm feeling so snacky, but I don't want to eat on my cleaned up desk. Wait, are those a treasure trove of shirtless? Oh, and they're touching each other. This is so... This is so... They're like literally touching each other's pecs. You can't make this up.
Yeah, he say it was likely that Chitona's doing. What's his angle? Huh. Then there's that brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Huh? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. You have need of the Dust Watch, sir? What? Zekoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him?
Yeah, girl, that was literally the last stream. Oh, I don't care about your dialogue. We're just gonna go straight to the...
Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. I see. Very well, lead on. Is this the place then? Could have sworn I left him here. This some sort of joke? Bother. Let's keep moving.
Hi, Ashby. Welcome in. Girl, I don't have time for you. You're a flop. You're a flop. You're a flop. Yeah, that's what I thought.
This better be the place. Oh, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he ain't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret.
Oh, it's 1:40. I want to go to Gold Saucer. I'm so Gold Saucer pilled right now.
Right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zekoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it! I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you!
Hey, Wahoote! You looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder.
You'll be begging for a sale by the time I'm done with you!
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
free.
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at XIV Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Oh, he's so yummy! Hi, Princess Phrase.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
Diva, I decided to get back into my dusty, neglected 14 trial version. The way it's so overwhelming but very tea. Take your time. My biggest piece of advice for you, don't try to rush it. You will burn yourself out. You've got a lot of time. They just extended the free trial. So you have not only the base game, you have the first, second, and third expansions. We currently have 5 expansions. You've got like way over half the game available to you for free. So don't feel like you gotta rush, don't feel like you've gotta pay anything just yet, unless you feel ready to jump for the full version. You've got a lot of time, and I hope you have a lot of fun with it.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
Here, let me get you... There is a video that I love that I've seen before. There's literally a video about how to not look chopped at the beginning. The ultimate guide for the ultimate glamour guide for new and broke players. Here you go. And then there's another one too. Here's 2 different videos you can check out.
You don't mean...
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
You're still chopped? No, there's no way. This is the biggest, this is a flop, right? And he still looks pretty, like, passable.
Yeah, have at it.
The way that they've engineered this game
Do the talking.
so that it's so hard to look chopped. Like,
Please,
everyone is
do
conventionally
you
attractive
honestly
to
believe you
some
can
extent.
goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Me next, me next.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But
Me next,
please,
me next.
let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonitenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Are we back? Wow, voice mod has been so weird lately. It's really upsetting. Well, anyways, I was just basically saying, yes, Kamaka, lock me up. Yes, Kamaka, I want to have a talk with you, Zaddy. Yes. My soundboard! Where's my soundboard? Hold on. My soundboard is not working right now. Are the voice mods working? No, you know what it is? It's the Stream Deck. Stream Deck has been like, I know, I play the Riz sound and then pfft, everything goes to shit. It's because voice mod has a version 2.0 and a version 3.0, and I don't want to do 3.0. I want to stick to 2.0. The soundboard got locked up before you too. Oh!
This is what a superstar looks like.
We're back in business, baby.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
Just hoot or holler if you guys
I
can't hear me
suppose
again.
This is where we go our separate ways.
No!
My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Oh yeah, I was also saying that they gave him like 5 lines around his eyes and that instantly made him look old and sexy. That's all they had to do. He has the same face as every other Mikote.
It ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well.
Phew! Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help.
I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to ffxiv Springs.
Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends.
You weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then.
London Bridge is falling down. Hold up, I gotta go do these because I want to fly. Yeah, his voice is really good too, yeah. In 5 minutes, we have Gold Saucer as well. I still also want to do roulettes today too. So we'll definitely have to find time for it. But we're about to enter the next area. And the next dungeon is really good. Oh, he wants me to flex for him? Happy Pride Month, baby.
Egads, look at them arms! And those perfectly sculpted neck muscles. Oh, fine, fine, just put all of that away!
What are they making them do in these side quests? Maybe I should have read that last one. So we're about to enter the 96, 97 quest line. That's 17 quests. 98, 99 is 18 quests, and then 100 is 7 quests. So I would say maybe 2 or 3 streams we have left of base Dawntrail, which is good because I want to go run straight to Arcadian. I'm counting the days until I get to do Arcadian again. Straight to Arcadian. I want to run gay to Arcadian. I'm sorry. Oh my god, on Pride Month? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The day that we ever get a quest line where one of the characters explicitly is queer, oh my god. But specifically a character as important as the Arcadian characters. Because what Retsara and Hector got going on, I see it. What the BJ bros got going on, I see it. But until they explicitly talk about their love for each other, level 104, why 104 specifically? Funny? Wait, what's funny about the number 104? Is that 6'7"? Oh, just for it to be 104? Okay. That's Geb logic. Funnily enough, the next area we're going to is definitely my least favorite out of all the areas, because it's just so boring and ugly. But the dungeon itself is really fun. Or at least the gear from the dungeon was pretty good. Don't talk about it until it comes out, please. It's not my first playthrough, but we're treating this as if it is a first playthrough for everyone else here, just because you never know who's experiencing this along with me, and I would appreciate it if we keep the experience as blind as possible. Oh, it's just the... okay. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Sorry. No, I know that, like, I get it, but I want to respect that, because if I keep letting things slide, then it's gonna become a problem. What's wrong with me today? I'm not on my A game. I'm not even in my C game. I'm on my, like, F game. Ah! No, it is easy. I'm just dumb. We started the stream off with, Leap of Faith, and we did pretty good on that. Yay!
Oh, my bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklevat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more long-standing acquaintances.
Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him.
An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight.
Oh! 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 There you are! The real Daybreakers have arrived! I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars.
We never gave up hope that Zekawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target.
Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you?
Well, we won't need to duel if it all goes as it should.
But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again!
If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. And I'll be here a while yet. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home?
Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you?
You mentioned no such thing.
Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well.
An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south.
There have been quite a few tremors of late, and rather large ones struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself.
Let's do that. The station is just over there.
Love how Aaronville's besties with Wuklama and still goes, I don't know her. Wuklamat's like, please call me lamaty'i, and Aaronville's like,
Wuklamat.
Hi Naoki, welcome in. The gag that Aaronville is his drag name, though, is so funny to me.
It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Happy!
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
A man!
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers.
Wow, it's just like Shadowbringers.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
For free? For free? Oh, wow. Ha ha ha.
Something the matter?
Yeah, you're just like Shadowbringers, but you have American accents this time around.
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Catman needs to narrate a
Come on, no time to waste.
Isn't this just Gallagher? Hold on. Yeah, it's Eric Bra. That's just Gallagher. I didn't actually play Shadowbringers and skip the middle. Wait, what? You didn't play the best part of the game? You skipped the... Okay, to be fair, this is my least favorite part of the expansion as well. But, like... That's why I'm streaming it, so you can watch it.
Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads.
But, like, Shadowbringers is, like, the best, from my opinion, the best of the entire game. We are not level 96.
Come, let us follow Walika.
There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be on the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of...
Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it.
We'll see you later. I would say at least, like, watch a video explaining the plot of it. I would say at least, the very least, watch a video summarizing the plot from A Realm Reborn to Endwalker, so you at least know what's going on. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I do like that this section, it's just you in Aaronville, and you don't have the peanut gallery there trying to, like, meet their quota of one line per cutscene. Like, it genuinely feels like they flesh Aaronville so much throughout this quest line, or throughout this, until the end of the game.
I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it is to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Melhetson should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on.
There you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehwes-Toan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land.
Oh my god, y'all. It's a village of cat boys. Cats where? Right here.
Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum Shishinawesi Springs.
Sanjin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, everyone. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? How was 14? Hi, Sanjin. Hi, Sir Zur. Hi, Jorai. Welcome in. We are currently going through the level 96 arc of Dawntrail right now. We are on Garrick, our alt character. If you guys want to join us, feel free to sit back and log in. But otherwise, if you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. And don't forget to take your meds. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. We got to a fight and I got blocked because I didn't have the eye level. Ooh. That happens when you don't play for a while. But yeah, thank you for the raid again. Take care if you guys gotta go.
The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both.
Hi, gay. Happy Pride Month. We are Oh, I should do that whenever we get raided. Let me read the thing. Hold on. Hi, gay. Happy Pride Month. We are sashaying away with deals. This month at the Butter Shop, we're running a special deal. If you can prove that you're queer, you get 3 pints off your choice of creamed, chucked, or drowned butter. And if you do mouth stuff, you get 4. We love gay, and it's awesome. So come visit. And we also make candles now. Wouldn't a candle be nice for gay stuff? In the bedroom or just hanging out? Yeah, and we wouldn't. Hey, wouldn't your partner want butter from the original old maid's home? We've been making butter since 1945 and have been accepting of all people since the last 4 months. So yeah, we're begging for you to come take a taste of Sicily's butter chop at Sicily's Butter Shop. My friend's mom, I think is gay. So we think it's cool.
Turn it off, Willard.
Let me add that copy pasta to my sticky notes so I know how to reference it when I need to. A man!
Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mehwes-Toan, and this is my son, Shepeto.
Hi, Pablo. A pleasure to meet you.
I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Waulika, station master of Shaktural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Garrick and Erinville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Aye.
Not him looking up and down at me. You've got a most curious musk about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fair winds blown from a distant shore, though I know not where. I gather you're not here from these lands?
I hail from Eorzea.
truly. I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen.
I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, and I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done so much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see the word hetero. It means leader of souls in the Hetsaroling tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronique for guidance.
I've been aware of the killer since birth.
However, as you may have gleaned from our use of the killer, Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause.
Thank you for the glasses. You know I can't see without my glasses!
We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion.
We'll be glad to, of course.
Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now if you'll follow me...
It's so dusty here today in Shaloni.
I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by Cerulean, Shaloni has undergone a transformation.
And the railroads are a part of that.
As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress.
As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry.
Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni.
Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How should I put this?
Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else.
Yeah. Mind your tongue, Shepherdo. Oh, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as pat as they make him out to be.
His journey has changed him for the better. What is it, oh my god, how does it go? I've heard it said that people come into our lives for a reason. Because I knew you. Because I knew you.
So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? He's been changed for good? Garrick fought beside Valkona in the Rite of Succession. I'd take his word over rumors.
A man! You took part in the rite of succession?
You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is certainly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open up our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is.
Do you think he might visit someday?
Just as his father offered us guidance, I am hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I am glad that we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we will seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor.
I hope to see you again soon.
We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a Ronique? I won't be long.
I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the lumber.
If only Valkona would come and visit us. I've got bad news for you especially. That man is put in the same prison that Emmerich and Ian have been locked up in. Damn. We're never seeing him again. Oh, we can already do the... I forgot that this section of the Capway City, there's like... It's such a fast MSQ. Let me take care of this really fast. He'll make one special appearance 3 expansions from now to tell us we aren't alone and then disappear? That's so funny because you're so right. Also, hi Hex. I keep forgetting to say hi if you... Do you redeem your hi hey heys? You gotta do that so I know you're here. You gotta do them, otherwise I just talk to you as if you were already here, but I don't say hi. I keep forgetting, and since I'm only since the last 3 streams, I remember that. Yeah, you gotta say hi. How else will you archive your daily login bonus? There we go. Hi, Vexatious. Your first login bonus, girl. Be for real. You've literally never done them. That's so funny. I never check the redeems. It's fine. It's fine. I just think it's hilarious. I'm so hungry and I want a snack, but I just don't want to snack on my desk. It's so hard. I need to have like a micro, like pull out a table or something. A dining table that I can just whip out whenever I want.
While we wait, we should get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Oh! Oh! A man! Oh, I'm such a strong, manly man. I'm just carrying this with my manly man muscles. Can you G-pose this? Let's see. Oh my god, you can! There is no way we could jump like this. This is so unrealistic. My fantasy is broken.
I should think this will be enough.
That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest.
Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief?
As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available.
Huh?
You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness.
That's fine. Namika and a few others were here longer before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us.
I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you.
Anita Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work.
The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza. We're still more to do.
I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you.
There's nothing. There's nothing. I don't want anything.
Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to be almost finished.
Oh, several cutscenes. Okay, okay. I'll snack from a safe distance away from my desk. Several cutscenes usually means it's voiced at the very least.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Can we all get a choo-choo in the chat for the train? Choo-choo!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
A pinball?
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Everyone, get that clean and clear stat. Not that! What in the Star
What in the
Wars?
world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to get back right away.
Girl, what are you doing? Cast teleport! Oh!
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
The Glock? The Blicky? They're stormtroopers!
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
What did it just do? Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
It's Garrus!
You should still live.
Garrus Vicarian from Mass Effect!
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Why are you surprised by this girl? Christopher Columbus!
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time, to harm the very people you swore to serve? This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Wait, isn't this just Pokemon Scarlet and Violet?
By my hands, I will end your madness.
He's giving Koraidon, and Zoralja's giving Miraidon.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Zoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
What was that? Okay, James.
Papa?
Oh.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Have mercy.
Hi, Von Zernius. Hi, Amaranth. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. I can scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Father, no! This cannot be! No. Papa can't die. He can't. How could this happen? The way that we get the sound, and also Von Zernis hits 69 login bonuses.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Oh. This is doomed, Yowie.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Oh, old man Yowie. It's so good. The drama's so juicy.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Right. So,
Valwuklamat, Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress. We continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice.
The people... I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Alize, could you take the Bayside Bevy? And Kryl and Erinville, the palace perimeter. As for Garrick, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Let me be a healer during all this. What's crazy is that during this arc, Tuliolal is still the same for everyone else, so everyone has the fun jazzy music, and I'm here miserable with the sky on fire and the stormtroopers looming above, threatening to shoot me. I need a break. Hold on. Let's go to the Gold Saucer. Looks like my summer vacation is over. Hi, Shay. Welcome in. Anyways, let's go play some Air Force One. I know, also Wuklama and Kona have been leaders for like 2 days. Man, being here in the Gold Saucer makes me miss Eorzea Cafe, and it makes me wonder, like, if it was ever possible for California to get the Eorzea Cafe, I'd be so happy, but I don't know if the longevity of it, or like if the culture of popularity with this game could translate well to US. But I really do miss Eorzea Cafe. Like, I want to celebrate now. Maybe Square Enix Cafe can do like a little, maybe like an Eorzea collab or two. We'll see. But I hope that the Square Enix Cafe can be a hit, so that way we can see more official collaboration cafes here in the States. Or at the very least, I hope that Square would be a little bit more open to doing more collabs. with other like local restaurants and whatnot. Because Final Fantasy VII did a collab with a boba place. Granted, it was supposed to be for Ever Crisis, but they pretty much just marketed it as like regular 7 remake series. So it's like, if they could do that with 14, that'd be pretty cool too. But we don't have like a Pasella here, so it's just not possible.
Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Saralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? What if it was him? What happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does?
Hi, Cyanide. I wish I could cast Benefic.
Thank you. The pain is better now. But I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe. But now...
Yeah, no, I don't think it would either. I think Square Enix doing their cafe, like their general cafe, is already a huge stretch. I think it's a good test run, but I don't think Eorzea by itself would succeed as well as it does in Japan.
Thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves?
Thank you, sir. But my husband and son... They were...
My thanks. I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamar and Valkona? They are not to blame. I understand, I do, but... I need to clear my head.
Yeah, I think the Jollibee collab was good. I'm hoping that, because, again, like, was it Boba Bear? They did a collab with 7 Remake, so maybe if we could get, like, an Eorzea collab cafe with, like, I don't know, they did the thing with Requiem. The menu wasn't my personal favorite, but I think that's a good start.
You finished hating the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No.
Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy. Children of the Land of Union. I think what would be cool, because Square Enix is doing their licensed branded cafe. I hope that works out well, because what they could possibly do in Little Tokyo is, I know that like Little Akihabara likes to like rent out their space for pop-ups. Maybe they could just have like a cafe space where they can like make it be like a collab, like an animate cafe where they can partner with different companies and host different like anime or video game themed cafes for like per month. It's like, these are things I would want, but I know realistically they kind of really only work in Japan. Funny enough, I actually saw that Gudetama Cafe here in California close down. Now it's Domo Cafe. That's the thing, I was like, Domo? He's back? Domo's like the OG Labubu. Because he doesn't have, like, a show or anything like Chikawa does. I've helped all those I can find. I've seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Sorolja actually meant to harm the people... I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How's lamaty'i? I find it so endearing that Alize is the one that's committed to calling her lamaty'i. Like, Alize is like your ride or die best friend. Like, I really, really like her. In this episode of, let me tell you how much I love Alize as a character. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk's Gleam Sands. Next, you're gonna tell me Gaia Online's thriving. Chikawa, it's interesting because I feel like in concept, like you wouldn't think it would appeal to the American mainstream as easily, but now with like social media, etc., a lot of like millennial Gen Zs can see the Chikawa universe is pretty relatable and like cute in that Senryo-esque way.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Oh, is this our once per expansion Alize monologue?
There you are, lamaty'i. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Reisna! It's Child Shion trying to put Daddy's blood back into him!
lamaty'i. Lamaty'i!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamaty'i.
Oh, Bethan Walker's gonna win her Oscar right now.
You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Man. Bethan is so lucky. Every 2 to 3 years, she just gets to, like, really emotionally fulfill this character and just make her so amazing.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Playing this again, I kind of have a newfounded appreciation for the second half of the MSQ, because 90 to 95 really feels like the cute little hee hee ha ha, let's go on our little hero's journey. And it feels like the first part, like it feels Kingdom Hearts 1-esque. And then 96 onwards, like this part onwards is like, yeah, actually, haha, you're not on your little fuck-ass vacation. We're actually gonna do the end of the world again. We're gonna turn those stakes up to 11. And I kind of enjoy that. Because I like when it feels like we're actually like blood-pumpingly like super involved in the world and like trying to make a difference. Like having the fun vacation is cute, but then like, I don't know, just getting in and like making a difference, having some significance. I don't know. But anyways, hi Mystic Samurai King, I'm having a pretty great day today. Lamaty'i, you had your throne for 2 seconds and then Zorolja came back with a Star Wars fleet! I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships,
The new power Soralcha commands? Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us for a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh. And could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy.
Xenos posting on me. Don't you ever compare me to Xenos again. Half disagree. I feel the feeling about the second half is more grounded on its pacing. Feel that my feeling about the second half is more grounded on its pacing. I'll probably elaborate if you're at the end. I do remember that I did not like the second half. Once we get to this, like, the other city, I remember I didn't really like it as... That's not true, because I did cry. There was a section of the story in which I cried, but I do feel like overall, I liked the Rite of Succession more, but maybe it's because I liked that it was shorter. I don't know. Overall, I liked Dawntrail, but I also understand why people did not like it. There are definitely aspects to the second half that I don't like. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I think now it's just like, I remember while I'm doing this part, like these sections, I'm like, oh, I remember liking this, I remember not liking this. So I have that preconceived notion in my head. So like Shaloni was kind of like, let's get this over with. But then this section, I was like, oh yeah, I like this.
Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean that lamaty'i is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. And that said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? They yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers.
In place of where the eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange Squid Game-like sigil in the front of the helm. I totally remember. I remember every single reference and joke I made. I was like, oh, it's Squid Game. Oh, it's this and this. From a distance, it appeared to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear. You see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before.
So, what do you think?
Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical.
Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. A lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? So probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. It would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. Far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even though the material it's made of is a mystery, rather than a metal, it's more akin to a stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently?
We have, in the Skydeep cenote.
That's right! The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City! And while the soldiers are of a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Ooh. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at the sun perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better.
Me checking at the start of every 20 minutes. Can I go to Gold Saucer? Again, I'll save my full thoughts for the end of base MSQ, but at the very least, I greatly like playing this again. I think the only expansion where I'm like, my opinion has changed is Stormblood. And I guess Heaven's Word. Heaven's Word, it's not my favorite. You have the Rods and Han music on Spotify? Heaven's Ward is fine. I just think I wasn't a huge fan of the aesthetic of the areas of everything you were doing. How Stormblood could have been better. More Gosetsu. I'm just so happy to be so 14-pilled. For the longest time, I really struggled because I liked playing the game on a gameplay perspective, but I have friends that really were into the game, and I couldn't connect with the game on that level, and now I feel like I do. And it's nice, it's fun. I like the story, I like the community, I like my character, I like interacting with everyone here. Looks like everyone here is already here. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Hey, Haru, welcome in. Bisu, Puss Puss.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
It's Meow Meow! Put a 1 in the chat if he's your Meow Meow. Oh, Y'shtola's here too.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're Team Graha. Put a 2 in the chat if you're Team Kona. Put a 12 in the chat if you want Graha and Kona to make out and make Christmas happen.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Oh wait, I like that.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
3 in the chat for Zarun Tia.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, The gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Christopher Columbus if he slayed!
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
What I find really funny about the Echo is that whenever you're getting a vision, like, I assume that you're, like, assuming someone's POV, right? But it's just funny that if you go with that mindset, that their POV suddenly has dynamic camera angles.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
The Echo is just so dramatic and wants to make everything look like a movie. Oh no! They stole them! They're muted on the Discord VC! She's on push to talk mode! Free tickets to the cinema! We get hit by the Echo, we're basically catatonic.
baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
Hi, Supernova. Welcome in.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Oh shit!
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Can we get some light sticks for Kryl? After 10 years, finally has some sort of plot relevance. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
I really like his hair. I want to put that on other races. Why do they race lock some hair?
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
Amarath, shut up, even if it's the truth.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but was a blue-scaled hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoral just somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
This looks like a job for the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share lamaty'i's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
All right, everyone, wave and say bye to Kona. He's not relevant anymore.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal.
All of his potential screen time has now been given to Kryl.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Bahatia is so crazy!
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
All right, bye, Y'shtola. Once again, not relevant.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
And also, we need to up our numbers. We need to up the sales.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I think I like this approach that they go with now, where it's like they don't have everyone with you at all times. They split the party up, and only the ones that would feel the most relevant to the situation are present in that arc. And I like that in the sense of like, it feels like their presence is more meaningful, and like you get characters like Erenville that get to really shine because they're like intended to be in that arc and like be there. It sucks for people like Y'shtola that kind of are just like there to vibe, but like you, at least because Erenville is like the breakout star of this expansion in my opinion, and I like that the way that they're handling the Scions is less like these are your party members and more like these are your guest stars. I like both approaches. I like that in Shadowbringers and Endwalker they're kind of with you everywhere, but even in Endwalker they kind of split a little bit, but I think, at least for where we are and how far we've been with everyone in the story, I'm fine with how they handle it now. I know what I have to do. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Garrick? While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and the Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Yeah, it's also, when you have the party comp change, it's a lot fresher. Oh, wait! Oh my god, duh, I have my new glamour, I have my new glamour, I have my new glamour! Yeah. Where we're going, we need this one. Love the BDSM gear, but I worked hard for these clothes. What do you guys think? You like him? You like him in this outfit? It's Yuki Ueno colors. I'm still gagged that Kona literally just has Viera hair. And not just any Viera hair, he has Mumu's hair. They think they've done such good work with the glams in this game. I can't wait to get back into it. You'll have a good one. I'm heading out for a walk. No problem. Yeah, no, I plan on streaming all day today because I want to at least get to the second city. I will be here. And I will also want to run roulettes because today it's the last day before reset. So if you guys want want to run roulettes with me, please let me know.
If Tuliyollal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Reddit, really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they prepare to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful about the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do.
You're prepped and ready? Yay! We also do have the dungeon coming up, so if you guys want to run the dungeon. But let me know if anyone wants to join for the dungeon, let me know who has not joined recently first.
I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course.
We don't need to persuade them.
Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation? For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen.
We are reinstating Lady Oscar's contract for a second time.
Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time in mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we all need to do our part. I've no doubt that both Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. I fear nowhere in Taral is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the Salt? I know. Even if I ran, I'd know I'd regret it in the end. I love Taral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say.
Look for more depressed people. Look no further. While we're running through the city, how are you guys all? Did you guys have a good day? Are you guys happy to be here? I'm happy. Whatever it is, I don't have the time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils came again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. All right, I'll go and hear their address. I need to stock up on food and medicine, as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much time and too little time. There's no telling what these stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Val Wook-Lamont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Gold saucer time. Ooh, I love almond milk. That's my favorite alternative milk. I don't like oat milk that much. I think my order would go almond milk, soy milk, anything else, and then oat milk. Oat milk just tastes not good to me. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, it's the Sylph one? Fuck. Here we go. Watch me flop. I'm a flop. Oh! Ah! Wow, so when I rearranged my desk, I moved my little rising stand that has my stuff to the left side instead of the right side of my desk. And like, it feels so nice to have so much free retail space for my mouse. So my mouse kind of gets stuck and hits things, and it feels like my keyboard has a little bit of breathing room too. So I think I made the right decision to clean up and rearrange my desk. Oat milk is okay, then the oat taste. That's the thing, is I don't like the oat taste. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hold on. Arya went live. Need to have her tabbed up. Wait, is this right? Okay, I think this is right. Good lord. Oh! I have like tension. I have tension in my body right now because of this stupid leap of faith. You guys like platforming? You guys find joy in doing these? Or do you guys maul like I do? Oh, hell. Ah! I like platforming, but not when they have to be very concise or else you'll die. Yeah, I don't... I wish there was like a checkpoint or something. You know what this feels like? This feels like the Astrobot bonus levels, where there's no checkpoint, you gotta do it all in one run. Girl, I was stuck on these platforms for like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's awful. I'm surprised there's not people here right now, though. Usually I see like a swarm of people and then it distracts me. Oh, fuck! Oh, this one's so long, too. You start over from the beginning, you have to like waste a whole 2 minutes getting back in. No, fuck! I shouldn't have gone for the gold. I should have said fuck the gold. I'm gonna regret sprinting, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Speedrun, activate. No! He's on an X Games mode. I'm on X Games mode. Now imagine if these acorns were swinging. Oh my god, girl. Girl. Yeah, the Sylphlins ones are the worst ones, in my opinion, too. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Hey, wait. Chill out, girl. Chill out. Boom. 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 Oh, fuck. Don't even think about the gold. Don't even think about the gold. Boom. 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 Okay, now I can flop. Now I can go flop. No way! We did that. We did that.
This is what a superstar looks like.
All for the same amount of MGP we can make from Air Force One. Holy moly. Okay. That was crazy, my anxiety!
Phew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I have no time to spare.
Okay, wait. No, yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what about those strange men and the strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. All right then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. I'll wear this for now, and I'll switch over to the gear when we get to the new area. It's gonna be a bit until we go to the dungeon, but I just want to check and see who was interested in joining for the dungeon ahead of time, to see if we need to switch data centers or not. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, decided that she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We were simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zerulja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you have much to say, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Garrick. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right! We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. You can join. Are you in Ether, or do you need me to switch over? Their father raised them well. That he did. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna let this cutscene play out, and I'll be muted.
Lamaty'i, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Hi, Blue Moss, welcome in.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yay! Listening to Uklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tyrol, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are!
Ah, lamaty'i!
We were just planning on calling you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktural Skygate. Oh, what a cute little Ryunosuke! Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Soralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. The Landsguard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. It's playful, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look ahead.
In that case, Garrick and I know a few locals who can help.
Then let's divide into two groups. Arenville, Alize, and Garrick will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let's reconvene in Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly.
You do. The Sheriff Temaka should be able to tell us a few things.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye. So also, for those of you that are in the Discord server, and if you guys have not seen the announcement yet, I've started creating the, I made the announcement talking about organizing for the Yaoi Jam next month. So we do have a month to prepare, but I wanted to start talking about it now, so in case people that were interested, so we can start, coming up with teams for the BL game project. For those of you that don't know, basically starting in July all the way till the end of August, we have 2 months to try and create a yaoi game. So I thought it'd be cool if we can get together as a community and try to make something and form a doujin circle. So if you guys are interested, please check out the announcement post so that I know who to give the role to in our server. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a stream where we plan on doing some test or exercises to see what we can do to work together as a unit. While I'd love to help, I have no actual skills for it. So I think what would be also helpful for is A, people that can write, B, people that can do art, C, editors and beta testers. So if you have the ability, if you have the time to check out and see, and give an opinion as an editor, we'd love to have you, even if you don't have any creative input into the process. At least feedback to say hey, I think this works. I think this could be changed like this or whatever. That'd be that'd be great too.
Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Valwuk Lamont as well.
You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi?
Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked into ffxiv Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity.
What? If that's true, then the people there are in danger.
I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahitsuan.
I'll accompany Aranville. See you all in a while.
We're honored that Val Lamont should visit us personally. Please take care of there.
Yeah, I think what is important first is, like, since we don't have to start yet, is to at least gauge interest to see who would be interested in, like, taking part of the project. Mostly because when July hits, it's actually going to be a commitment. So it's like, I don't want to, like, make people feel obligated to join firsthand. Maybe it's like, let's try to do some exercises together and see what we can do, and if we like, you know, the process of working as a team. Killahum, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. But I think we all have, like, different perspectives of, like, being able to patch in and bolster each other's strengths and weaknesses. Plus, I think it'd be really funny if I, like, if I stepped into the role of, like, Yoshi P and became Kieran P. And I was actually producer of this I was actually a producer of this project. Why did I not just teleport? I feel dumb now.
And I'll clear the way. I'll clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make the rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitoikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked at Yasulani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Garrick, you came! As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. Oh, I hope Namika as well. You heard about the spearmen as well? That couldn't be anyone else.
What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh. Hi, Estinian. Talk about how I saved the town travels fast, huh? That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating.
I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening?
So, you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But if the rumor's true, Gulul Jaja is slain.
I'm afraid so. Soralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words.
You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things.
That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona.
Kona? Brother?
Wait a second! You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Garrett can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then!
Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally.
Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Thanks to Estinian, there was no casualties to speak of in Shaloni.
The head Sarro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there.
What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Soralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we have an inkling where one is.
These are the engineers of Shaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasolani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope.
It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside?
That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasolani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika.
What?
I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for.
I can say for a fact that everything was fine until when we arrived in Yasolani. But then that big tremor struck not long after we left the station,
I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first demonstrate how we're to reach it undetected. Wow, Lika's one of those NPCs I know Espen went feral for. It's just almost any male Hrothgar. But any male Hrothgar that has more than one quest of, like, relevance. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Saralcha wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing keep his eyes on me.
A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there and break through their defenses with a single, decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact.
Chief, have you gone insane?
You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them.
But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith, and quit your complaining. But what if we fail really, really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this'll be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that?
There's no changing your mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey.
Ooh, honey!
We'll keep your wife safe, no, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family.
Ooh!
It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end.
Oh, damn. This is so sad because the Shadowbringers guy lost his wife, but this guy gets to keep his wife. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural.
That it will. But first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part.
As a married hunk. I also just got a message that Digimon Tamers is getting an HD upscale from Discotech Media, so that's cool for people that like Tamers. That means Frontier has to come next then, right?
I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word.
We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse.
Seems you have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Wavlika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing.
This is also the entire reverse of that scenario. He loses his wife but gets the train back and is miserable. But here he is losing his train but he has his wife and is a lot happier.
While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Sorolja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So, if we indulge Sorolja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there'll be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you.
Hi, you lovely bunny. Welcome in. You did up to M8 and oh, what? Because you got to see the twunk? Yeah, uh-huh. All it takes is a man.
Thank you.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. You've got to do the third tier because you've got to go the Blowjob Brothers.
Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all.
So what can we do to help? No need to hold back.
As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train?
Of course! What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind?
Let's see now.
We're gonna need a goldsmith and he has to be a flop.
Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? You could ask Wukevu. The master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have him.
No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting.
But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this dome done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task.
Fonjontaine. Zermerwer would be perfect. Would be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
Your friends at the Yokui? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's right. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone.
Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then we might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Perhaps I could be of assistance? He's eavesdropping us? The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonjontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity.
Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over in the springs can help with that.
Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics.
Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenzo's in charge of the supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves.
Why did they send red? I wanted green. Maybe they're colorblind, huh? You ever thought of that? The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. I'm getting antsy. I'm like, we're almost there. Like, why are we wasting time doing this? I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Papa to Beepo. Oh, wait. I want to fly. I want to fly. Hold on. Flying is the most important thing. When we get to the next area, I'm gonna need y'all to help me do the ether currents again. Nice, we're almost done with Shaloni. Actually, I just realized I can't use poetics for level 100 gear, right? What am I supposed to use my poetics on? That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there.
What can I do for you?
Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not so sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great! You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone else can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Oh, I want this PvP gear so bad. Sorry, I was silenced. Can you hear me? Voice mod is being so weird lately. It's kind of upsetting me. This used to be so good. What happened? Unidentifiable or convert that to Thanalan topsoil? Alright, I'll have to think about that then. I was saying this looks like noise from Dramatical Murder. I really want these. Oh, Garrick, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Now I remember. Cerule and Nalus. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Girl, they really said, what can we do to pad in like 15 more minutes? You're lovely, Bunny. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I feel like I can do cliffhanger on controller. I think I'm pretty confident. Famous last words, though. Famous last words. I'm pretty confident that I'll get to 1 million MGP pretty soonish. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you'll need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Amazing! You dealt with the beasts in no time at all! You'll need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Eleneshpia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Woot Lamont heading for the station. They couldn't have installed an aetheryte at the station? Shenza told me you got the crystals from him. Good work! I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call.
All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it! I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home.
Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time with Papa.
Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her.
I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
Since the attack on Tuliolal, I'd been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation for Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part.
Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfeler does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends!
Yes, let's get to it.
Oh my god. Like, it's the song! And also the rising sun over the cliff. The Pride Lands. Happy Pride Month.
All right, everyone, that'll do it.
You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler.
Indeed, we must all do our part where our nation is imperiled.
Here, here. We love Tural, and we love you, Vahuvuklamat.
I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Okay, good. I'm testing my soundboard just in case.
Thanks again for all of your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go up and rest, friend. We won't be long before the train's ready.
Yay, Shaloni!
From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
All right. Show of hands, who is available and wants to join for the dungeon?
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Oh! It's Wakantanka!
The pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Oh! Pop or flop? This train.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish! At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
No, you don't.
dear.
Raha, jump!
Ooh! Ooh! Girl! Girl!
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
The way he's sitting, he has his little feetsies.
End of the line, everyone!
Oh! Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard, now accessible. All right. Yeah, well, yeah, it's Gallagher. Okay. Okay. I'm switching over to Marlborough right now. Y'all are joining Meetup in Marlborough, Sheshinawezi Springs. Looks like Fairy's like super busy tonight. Are all the spots filled? Who's played with me recently? Yay, Vanguard. I'm also gonna do roulettes tonight as well. So whoever like can only make it to the dungeon, join, and then whoever can stick for roulettes later will do roulettes. Whoever feels like they cannot make it to the end of the stream. Oh shit, you're right, because maintenance is tonight. You're so right. You're so right. Fairy has a Pride event tonight? Flark. Okay. What we're gonna do then, because I think maintenance is at 9 p.m. Fairy has a Pride event? I want to check that out. So we're gonna unlock, we're gonna do the dungeon.
we're gonna do the if you guys can help me with the ether currents, we'll do ether currents in the new area, and then we'll do roulettes. And maybe we can try to see what's going on for the Fairy Pride event. But for whoever can only make it to the dungeon, come to Sheshinowezi. But we will be doing roulette, so we'll have room for more people for the trials, etc. The only one I've done today is MSQ, and that's because I don't want to do MSQ roulette on stream. Fairy is a Pride event every year? No, maintenance is tonight. Von Zernius, can you do me a favor and can you get me info on the Fairy Pride event so that we can try to check it out on stream together? Thank you. All right, I'll bring Sean in, but if Blue Moss wants to come in, I'm gonna swap out Sean for Blue Moss. You're good for now? Okay, cool. I'm so used to just going in by myself or like with one person that I get overwhelmed when we have like more people than like the capacity has. Oh no, my portrait! Actually, I kind of want to do a second run of Vanguard because Vanguard gives good clothes. So if anyone wants to do a second run or if anyone wants to swap out, let me know. I think I will do one more run of Vanguard after this. You want the paladin weapon? Okay, that's fine. I need to get gear again because I haven't geared up since I started Dawntrail. Yeah, this dungeon gives really good gear. The gear is all like cyber tech themed, like street fashion. Wow, Gunbreaker feels so comfortable to dungeon and AoE with. I really like this a lot, actually. You had a glam idea? Okay, cool. Damn it, I always have trouble with this one. How is it supposed to work? Oh, okay. Please taking gear. Please taking gear. Oh, yes, yes, taking gear. I need all of it. I need all of it. When I look at the futuristic aesthetic of this region, it makes me think of when I was first like commissioning assets for Kieran and making the VTuber. I remember when I commissioned the logo specifically, I looked at the artist's styles. The logo artist is Seha, and he had like a style that was like quote unquote futuristic-esque. And I was like, oh yeah, I like this. I want this for the VTuber. It's just really funny that like that's kind of the aesthetic I wanted at first for this, because it's not necessarily something that I'm super passionate about. But I think at least when it comes to the logo, I really like how it turned out. Oh, I remember this boss. I remember this. I remember this. This was another instance where I was like, damn, this must suck to do as a black mage. Oh, I remember this. Yep. What a fun boss design! That's sick. Oh my god. This was such a crazy boss. Get in, girls! Get in! This feels like a Monokuma execution area. This region here, this is some Monokuma bullshit. Oh my fucking god! I also think that the Doton is like a freaking puddle, evil puddle. It's punishment time! Let's give it everything we've got! Y'all, oh my god, girl. This is so kooky.
Hi, hi, come here, come here.
Oh yeah, here. Oh, Viper! Did you guys need Viper?
That's such a serious breach to be allowed. But it ends now.
Xander the Snake Skinner. Is that not just Roche from Final Fantasy VII Remake?
We redeem our honor with your lives! You truly believe yourself a match for us? The audacity!
I don't like that when I put Rampart on, it changes the target to myself. I don't want to do that because I'm trying to target the man.
How could you?
Yay, we won! Why is the fight not over? Oh
no! All right, no more games! I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies! You'll pay for the souls you made me waste this day. I'll tear you limb from limb! None can survive the serpent's art!
Fuck! I thought this fight was so well designed. I think about this one a lot too. This dungeon was just so... This is one of my favorite dungeons from all of Dawntrail. Like, the mechanics of the fights are just so fun to do.
What a superstar looks like.
Yeah! That was awesome! Yeah, photo time, everyone. Don't forget the photos. Where's the selfie pose? Is the selfie one free, or was that a limited? Where's the emote where you can take the selfie? Is that a custom, or is like that a book one? Yeah, that one. What's the thing for it? Visage? Oh yeah, I don't have it. Okay. All right, thank you guys for doing Vanguard with me. I am down to do another run. If you guys want to do another run, or if someone wants to swap in, let me know.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassolani, can it?
Heritage found.
I was prepared for something strange, but this... it's like another world.
I don't understand. Doesn't make sense.
That tower, was it always there?
No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there.
The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure. Could it possibly have been built in so short a time?
And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw any conclusions.
Let's take a look around then.
Also, if anyone's available to help me get the ether currents, I would really appreciate that.
I want to get carried.
You're doing fates? I want to do fates. I want bicolored gemstones.
That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we can find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Yay! A taxi! To the station, please. The station, please.
I don't have the map unlocked, so I can't give good coordinates. I believe there's one over here. Yes. Can you take me to the other Aetherites as well, please? So that way I can unlock more of the map.
Thank you!
Bicolored gemstones for my pride. Be who you are. Oh, I got a Vanguard Gunblade. What does that look like? That looks kind of cool, actually.
Yay!
Before we go to the next Aetheryte, let's stop by there for the next Aether Current. You guys are saving me so much time. Thank you so much. It says there's one here. I don't know where this is at, though. I don't have the map fully unlocked, so I'm just kind of guessing and winging it. It's like the bottom left corner where, like, it's shaded a little bit more darker. Okay, yeah, around here. There we go. Perfect. Thank you.
My bodyguards!
Oh my god, especially the last area. Having flying is gonna be so helpful. Because that last area is like nothing but flying.
Is that a Chandelure mount? A shiny Chandelure.
The one current by the tracks, I thought we had to parkour over the broken parts to get it, and I realized it was another way. No! Yeah, some of these are kind of really dumb. I've paid my dues. I got these on my own last time I played this. I think I can cash in my ask a favor from the help. I fell through the track to get to one current. That's crazy. And once we get to Evercold, I'll do them on my own again too. Perfect. Oh my god, you guys are saving me so much time. It's so crazy how slower everything is when you have to walk. Or when you're like mounted on land. Oh, I hate being behind on job quests. When I level up my crafters, it's the worst part isn't leveling the crafters, it's having to do every separate job quest. You know what Vana said? No flying, go on foot. And is Vana with us here right now? That's what I thought. She came, she did what she needed to Diva do, and now she's not here. Hi Unknown, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. There's a crafting mentor? That's crazy. Sorry, I don't want to deal with Morse code and then it translates to something evil, so I'm just gonna... Wait, no, there. That was fine, that was fine. What does a crafting mentor do? Tell people how to make things? How to make products? Oh, because you can still do Novice Network. Okay. Too many mentors are online. I'm happy to see the game have so much like life right now. People are really just wanting to log in and play. I just think it's really funny that like we can't connect anymore. We have to keep server hopping if we want to play together. Oh no, up. Up. Thank you. Cool, 2 more. One down here. Oh my god! Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds! Oh, I see it. Oh, I need those wings. I need those wings. Those would look so good on Garrick. The last one, I believe, should be around here. All right, if you guys have the wings, show them off. Let's see what those wings look like. Okay, great. Heritage found complete. Okay, so Bonzernius, is showing off the Valigarmonda wings. This one is the third EX wings. And then the blue one was the second EX wings. I don't have a max level tank because I'm delicate and I need protection. Tanking is not that scary. Tanking's fun. Who is this? Is this the newest one, or is this which EX is this? Just say the number. That's not EX3, right? Oh! Wait, they have wings? That's so funny! That's actually really funny. It looks like you're farting. You're fueled by your farts. Oh, that one looks cool. So this is why we gotta do the extremes, guys. We gotta get all the wings. This one's a Divas. This one is a Divas. I need to wing farm. That's what we're gonna do once we finish Garrick. Once we catch him up. These ones are really cool, though, because this one just looks like Fallen Angel. We will do it. Make no mistake. We will eventually wing farm. This one has a ring. Okay, it is currently 6 o'clock. Maintenance is at 9. Should we do roulettes now, or do you guys want to do a little bit more MSQ and then we'll do roulettes? I've got everything but MSQ ready to go. Does anyone else, is Blue Moss here, or does anyone else want to join for roulettes? If so, then let us know. If we can go, we can either go now or we can wait. I'll need a minute. Okay, I'll do some MSQ for now then. Sounds good, yeah. I'll do a little bit of MSQ for now, and then whenever anyone else is ready to join in, we'll do some more roulettes. I'll do the roulettes with the 8 people first, and then whoever needs to tap out can tap out for the 4 people. Take care, Sean. Thanks for running with me. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani's station. Oh, if you want to go Gunbreaker, that's fine. I have Astrologian at 100, so I'll be fine. I can heal. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Weaving is fun! I love that there's so many buttons. It fulfills my ADHD so well. It's why I love astrologian. You're leaving now? Okay. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Oh, you know what? Okay. We're kind of close to unlocking the city, so I think once we get to the city, I'll do roulettes. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that this is indeed Soralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani's station.
They were completed barely a year ago.
For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible?
We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes times to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another.
But if this isn't Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville!
Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest.
Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Bzz. May I be of assistance? It still functions? Doesn't seem to be hostile. At least, perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are?
Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Please present citizen identification.
Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Oh, the Heavensward Astrologian relic is so pretty. The pink bubble. That's Glinda, the girl in the bubble. Are those lightning rods?
Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate.
Yeah, I think setting-wise, this is definitely my least favorite out of all the Dawntrail areas. It's just dark, and it's always dark and stormy and sad.
Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look.
You haven't seen part 2? Honestly, you're not missing much. Part 2 is not that good compared to part 1. But I think people that have liked Wicked for decades have always thought that.
The material appears to be the same as the one used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to be fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Yashtrola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. What in the world?
Thank you for the care package.
Oh my god, you found me. Let's go shopping.
Give me 1 second.
Hi, gay. Happy Pride Month.
The way that Let's Go Shopping is so much louder than Hi Gay. Happy Pride Month. We're sashaying away with deals.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Pause, Arendelle. Alright, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Ooh. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thanks for taking care of me.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Ah! Is that? Is that a VTuber?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Hopper flop. This VTuber. Sorry, I have to delete the message. Guys, don't say anything until they say who they are. Again, we're treating this like this is a first playthrough. But pop or flop. Sphere.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yeah, sorry, the pinned message is it's not my first playthrough, but we're treating it like a first playthrough in case there's anyone that's been following with our playthrough exclusively.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a king of resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
A joint flop?
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
Oh, the killer!
Oh.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Queen?
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
We never
Until
cry.
One day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queensfiend, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolan?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I just had the nastiest idea. Nasty in like a slander way, not like a way. Give me a minute, I gotta cook. I'm firing up the old Photoshop. I promise it will be stupid. Oh my god. This is in fact very stupid. Wait, are there any Precure girls here? I know they're normally from Arya's community, but I think there are some people here that like Precure. I present to you all Miss Spleen with a busted blue bob. But she looks like Cure Milky. What if Arya's not because she's streaming right now? I was thinking Miku too, but she just looks like Cure Milky because Cure Milky. Wait, hold on. This is Cure Milky. Oh my god, Precure! No way! She really is a VTuber. She's cosplaying Cure Milky.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
Also, if Raisin is like listening in the background, when I look at her back silhouette, there's like this text on her dress and like the framing of it. It's giving Xenosaga. Like she looks like a Cosmos or like a Xenosaga character.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Season 5? I think we're in like season 6 or 7.
Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Wait. Even if her hair is brown, she still has a BBB because it's a busted brown bob.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious.
Oh my god. Lamau, hi. Can you hear me?
A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts.
Oh my god, Anthony, thank you for keeping me in check. I had to mute because I had to take a call. Electrope has many uses.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as Queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, lamaty'i.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
A man!
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Gallagher!
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
You want to talk
Now
about
that you mention
mothers?
it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the
past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
I think after this quest, we're gonna do some roulette. So if you guys want to start coming over to Marlborough, you can meet us in Marlborough, and then we'll do some roulettes together.
Meaning this piece is another reflection?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
She just looks so out of place. It's so funny.
Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming. It hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Tirali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there's no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tirali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there's much as you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask.
All right, that's gonna call it for MSQ. So, I want to do roulettes because I want to cap out on my, mnemonics before the maintenance.
Azure Dias Slay.
Cool. Is there anyone else that wants to join for roulettes? For now, I'm gonna go to Gold Saucer. If anyone wants to join, please, please, please let us know so that we can have a good party. Okay, it's Air Force One, so I'm gonna disband and we'll come back in a bit. Here to work for another hour. Sounds good. I feel like roulette shouldn't take too long, so we'll see how long it takes. And then if we have extra time, maybe I'll do another run of Vanguard. I just want to make sure I do my roulettes because I have the weekly cap on tombstones, and I want to make sure that I take advantage of those so that I can actually get good gear for Garrick once we finish MSQ. Because how much? Are crafted clothes still expensive right now? If I get a crafted set for him, is it going to cost me like $1 million? I actually don't even know if I want to get him gear for tank or healer. I feel like if we run content like Extreme, I kind of want to play healer. You know what it is? I think I still have Tangxiety. I have a little bit of Tangxiety if I think about doing harder content. Why? Because I'm still not that great at tanking. Oh. Wait, who's who? I'll be sitting here at this bench. But I also just like healing. I've healed for so long. If it makes you feel any better, yeah. Oh my god, look at this! Ah! That loud bitch from Camp Rock, that's me! Oh my god. You went back. You went back. Everyone went back home, huh? You got jackpot? You got your 10K? Yay! Oh, dope for anyone that hasn't done it yet. Remember to do your fashion report too, because you're gonna get 90K instead of 60K from Make It Rain. Here, let me friend request you so I see your name. I was scared of doing DPS and I was doing fine. Yay! Anthony, do you want to join us for a roulette? We have one slot available, so it's open. Well, you're fine, Von Zernius. You're good. Wow! Oh! Yay! What are these? Is this near? Yeah, it's near. Thavnarian tides, I see. Hourglass shape. You've got to update the plate. Ooh, is this Ronka? No, this is Haglathat. This is the, oh, this is what you were talking about and you said you had a new glamour idea. I need to get better plate parts. My plate parts are so boring. Look at this. No, the portrait's good. Like the picture is good, but the actual like plate itself, like the plate design is so boring. You can't go to Marlborough? You can get into Crystal? Okay. Yeah, try to get into Crystal and then if I can't believe Marlborough's closed. That's weird. There's only 2 servers on Crystal open? Okay, that's fine. Here, I'll do cross-party. I'll make a cross-party then. The password is going to be this. The Vanguard weapon actually looks kind of cool. I like having the particle effects from the primal weapons, so it's like I'm not used to seeing non-particle effect weapons. Nerf Rebel toy guns. The astrologian weapon? Yeah, this one's Tsukuyomi. It's a pretty good set in general. They're all really classy and really pretty weapons. Oh, wait, your pose is different. Is that the difference between male and female, or is it because you're Mikote? Is it race-based? A friend just told me a lot of venues on Ferry run events all June for Pride, and they use chat to promote them. No events tonight because of maintenance. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, maybe we can check out one of the Ferry events sometime. Female, male? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe for those that can get onto Ether, we can do a Ferry event night. Lost? You can't find the party finder? This one right here? Let's see what's in the party finder. I haven't used this in a while. Blue mages. Oh, that's cute. Garuda EX. Ooh, minimum eye level, Silence Echo. Yeah, this is a lot of RP. Yeah, private. There we go. Another Bun Boy. Not level 100 Alchemist. Okay, yeah, I'll go tank then. Okay. So it'll probably be leveling. We'll do trials first because it's smaller. Trials, leveling, normal, alliance. And then if we want to do high level, we can. Yay! I actually don't remember what the mechanic for this one is. It's just kind of there for me. If you get chained, get 3 orb. Okay, thank you. Where do I place these? Sorry. Don't worry about the electric rings. You can use them to shock stun players back to. Oh, okay, I see.
I pronounce thy sentence. By the radiance of Eld be the judge. This battle shall decide thy fate.
Rolling Thunder, Nishinoya? Oh shit. Oh, we're just killing him? Cool. I never remembered what the mechanic for this fight was for some reason. But a lot of the old stuff I just don't know. I don't know anything. Easy peasy. Leveling. You've gotten Ramu like 4 times? Oh wait, did I complete my, hold on. Wondrous Tales. Oh, I gotta turn it in. Let me go turn that in, actually. Hold on. I'll come back to Saucy, but I'm gonna go to Idleshire really fast before I forget. Wow, Paladin fell so far behind. Bing bong! Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh my god, they hit hard. What the hell? I wore the wrong. No. A hoe never gets cold. That's the saying, right? Why do they hit so hard in this dungeon? That's so wild. That's so weird. Another one? At least they're dying fast. I don't even have my gap closer. Oh, he got flipped like a pancake. Oh no, Marionette! Man, old content is just, it feels like such a slog. Because I've got no buttons to press except for 1, 2, 3. No continuation, no interweaving.
Hi. Hi.
on! Oh, does Doton make them all slow when they're inside the circle? I never know what that does, I just see it. Not this. It's just damage? Oh, okay. Every time I see it, it just looks like a field of like farts. Level up, nice. Oh, you actually needed this dungeon. I love that you're just like me, and your scholar is your like lowest level healer by far. There's such a huge discrepancy between scholar and your others. I'm also like that too. Damn it, this was optional, wasn't it? Oh no, it wasn't. I'm thinking Stone Vigil. That's so loud! This ice is so loud. So the game plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow I have the stream scheduled as like our BL game test session. I think I do want to do it, but I also just want to play more 14. We'll see what I feel like. I could easily change my plans, but I think I would at least want to try testing it out to see what we can do, but I also don't have anything prepared yet, so I need to think about that. Chapel Daron? The winds of winter. Winter is coming. Oh shit. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. My turn.
Yay! This is what a superstar looks like.
Oh my god, wait, you got level 100! Congratulations! Alright, queuing in for normal raid, which means you're gonna get Alexander. And only Alexander. Oh, if we're doing Alexander, I don't want to be in charge. I want to be... So I think what I want to do for the BL game stream is, I think we'll start brainstorming and pooling together ideas for like concepts or themes that we want to explore. Like, I know that we have like the knight story, like the Prince Knight-esque theme, but I think we should also bounce off other potential ideas or prospects if anyone has any other ideas they want to throw into the hat as well. In AR on Crystal, and the other day I got the near raids twice in a row. It was peak. I think I might unlock the near raids off stream so that we can have some spice for Alliance raid, because right now it's gonna either be Crystal Tower or Evilise. I don't have any other alliances unlocked yet. Near, I think at the time they were kind of crazy. I didn't like doing them in the moment, but now I'm like, okay. But yeah, part of me is like, do I want to spend tomorrow making like sample, example, documents and scripts and stuff? Or do I just want to play more Final Fantasy? Because I just want to play more Final Fantasy. I also have GPL scheduled for Wednesday. I think that's like the best day for everyone, typically. Like, I know Blue Moss raids on Fridays, so at least he'll be available for that. Maybe if I'm good and I finish my documents early, since today's maintenance. If I start working on the documents for the BL game stream tomorrow, maybe I can do some Final Fantasy during the day. Yeah! Oh, dang, we have to wait? That's so funny. The Slice is Right. Oh, The Slice is Right is so fun. We can't get into it though, can we? Oh, we can. Oh, that's cool. You know what the stream is also gonna be? It's gonna be me going on Google Fonts being like, I like this font for the game. I like this font for the game. You need the game to work first, but I like fonts. I like pretty font. Actually, it's good that the game's gonna go on maintenance soon, so I can spend some time preparing some stuff. A man! Oh shit. Well. Yay, we got MGP! Wait, is it one of you guys that's not... Oh, damn, here we go. Mega holy! Well, the good thing is at least I have most of my kit with me as an astrologian. Oh! Wait, this is so relevant, because isn't Blue Moss doing Alexander right now? But like Savage. We just finished? Well, there you go. Look, they're kissing! Oh shit, that's right, I'm healing. Almost Holy, that's the name of that spell. Oh shit. Lamau, thank you. Wait, what the hell? Why am I dying? What's the mechanic for this? Last week while tabling at a con, I had someone tell me that they were doing mine Alexander Savage of the past year, and it made me really curious if someone from your... Wow! That's funny. Also, welcome in. You want to come out of lurking and do some roulettes? Shit. Just finished some business. Oh fuck, what am I doing? What's gonna happen? Ah! Wait, no! Oh, I just can't afford it. The way I had 0 MP. Oh my god. What do I do? Ah! shit. Yay! I'm sorry, I'm a flop. We're in Crystal. If you can't get to Marlborough, just get into Crystal. We can make a PF, and then all we have left is Alliance, and then that's it for roulettes, I believe. Besides high level dungeon. Yay! Oh, you were able to make it. Great. You were stuck on Brute Justice for months? I can't believe you guys were doing Savage of Alexander. I thought you were doing, like, this current tier. One sec, you got it. I'm only 50 mnemonics short, but I don't think you can get mnemonics from anything else other than roulettes, right? You can do rage? Oh. No, I'm not gonna make you guys sit through a bunch of alliances. We'll just do our one alliance because it's gonna be, I'm hoping it's Labyrinth. But the problem is I don't have Dawntrail raids unlocked because I'm still doing Dawntrail. Oh my god, the craziest thing happened yesterday. I went and did my Alliance roulette, and we got Labyrinth of the Ancients. And 5 people from my party, not the Alliance, my party, left the duty. It was like 12 a.m., so I'm like, is this just 12 a.m. culture? And we were just doing it as normal, and people filled in. But like, it was so crazy. And then, freaking, I go and do another roulette, and I get into Wanderer's Palace, and then I get thrown, like, so the tank leaves. So I'm just like, what is going on here? It was very strange. Evilly's pleek, pleek, pleek. Labyrinth, pleek, pleek, pleek. Ah, oh, fuck! I hate World of Darkness. I know, this is the worst one. sell Alexander charms? That's so funny. I hope you had a good con then. Alexander is my wife. I see. Oh my goodness. Please don't die. Circus Tower is the worst for me. At least World of Darkness makes some funny wipes sometimes. I guess. I don't like wiping in World of Darkness. It's always at Cerberus, too. You need to hit it in the back? Oh my god. Angra Mainu? I don't know what any of the mechanics are. I just do it. It just happens. I literally do not know what any of these mechanics are supposed to do. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I see what it is. Fuck.
Yay!
My scroll wheel is also not working sometimes, so it's kind of really annoying to deal with when I like want to just scroll on Twitter really fast while I'm running. Oh my god. That thing melts. I wish I remembered the story for Crystal Tower. We did it, and I was like, yeah, I like this story, and then I don't remember any of it. I just know that Graha, like, he was a brat, and then he sealed himself away, and then we were sad. Yay! Oh. Hi, Gemini. Welcome in. How are you doing today? If we finish this alliance, then I'll have some time to do more MSQ, and I can hopefully get to the second city. What their mechanic for this one is either. We just keep killing it until it's dead forever? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter now. Cerberus, I feel like, is the worst fight in this. This is the one that we always wipe at. It's just, you have to, like, put the chains on him, right? Okay, that's when the fetters come to... Okay. Back up. What's embarrassing? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything. What? That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassing. I'm a flop. That one's kind of cool, but then it's kind of not. Let's go. Ah! Did anyone do the Savage version of this dungeon? I remember that was like a thing, like the Savage 24 man. Not yet. I would be down to do it. It looked pretty cool at the time. Chaotic? Yeah, that one. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh! Ooh! Oh! I know, it's hard to schedule 23 people. There's something you get from it that's cool. Was it a mount or something? Yay! There's 2 mounts. Ooh. Minion and hair. There's hair? I'd love to sell that. How much is the hairstyle? 2 100s in one day. You are so welcome. I saw a chess piece from the Chaotic today, and I've never wanted 23 friends more. Wait, what does it look like? 24 million? World of Darkness, Chaotic drops. Oh, it's flower hair. I see. Okay. Okay, wait. I just got this image. There's a Shroud of Darkness where you're getting pulled by a cloud, and there's a Dais of Darkness. Modern Aesthetics, a half times 2. Cloud Dark Gear, eye level 730. Oh, they're kind of sexy. They have like chest opening. Well, it's Cloud of Darkness, so that makes sense. I fear I need that hair. The right chest piece. Oh yeah, it looks like healer gear. Can you dye it? You can? Oh, that's cool. It dyes pretty well too? Okay. If you guys want to show me, I'll be in Yasulani. Heritage found. Because I'm going to keep doing MSQ before I get kicked out. Angelic looking? Oh, wait, we have to organize now. Do we have enough people to do Chaotic? Press 1 in the chat if you'd be interested in eventually doing Chaotic. Not anytime soon, but like whenever we have time.
Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed by earlier. Yuyupei's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then if there's one more, that's 8. Yeah.
I guess we're off to Yuyupei's Halo.
Okay, we have at least enough for an A party. If we can band forces with all of our friends and all of our stream community members. We can have the Kieran unit and the Reisna unit, and then the freelance unit.
Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she's shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish.
The freelance mercs compose of friends who know exactly.
Queen Sveen, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I've come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria. And so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right.
Mechanics are going to be nothing compared to getting 24 grown adults to have to do the same hour. To be fair, also, the eye level is far past what it is now, because at the chaotic gear is 730, and we're now at 750, if not 770.
So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? Know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content.
Also, Reisna, does she not look like a Xenosaga character? When we see her back profile, hold on. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphere company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say?
A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklemart's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands.
Are we still in Crystal?
Yes!
We're in Marlborough. Wait, where's she at? Where's Sphere? Sphere. For the next hour or so, yeah. I'm gonna park myself back in Ferry at like 8:55.
Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly. Watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on.
Bye, Bumas!
It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them.
Ew, he looks like Asahi!
The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoyed how involved the process is. Both my parents being from, what's it called, the Far East, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow.
If I get to experience trauma, you get to experience trauma too.
Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then.
You think my Fandaniel voice is quite accurate? Oh, I'm very flattered. If I didn't want to kill you! In Final Fantasy XIV, of course. As well as myself afterwards.
Well, this here's the storehouse. Or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. Which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. You've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, and I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Burp.
There's no limit to what Electrope can do! What if we just made Fandaniel voice like a Redeem? To just make people upset. People being me.
They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of the livestock. Here at UUPay's Halo, we produce not only fruits and veggies, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen.
I hope you die. Your hair to a shade you like.
Okay, wait. Look at Spheri's dress from the back side. Does it not look like a Xenosaga design? Because if you look really closely, hold on. There's like text on it. So it's giving Cosmos. Oh, okay, wait. Maybe not that strong. It's giving Cosmos.
A man!
Can you take off the helmet so I can see what it looks like without the helmet? Pop, flop, or yummy delicious, this set. Next one. Yummy delicious. Oh, you can only... Oh, you're right. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me just finish this then. Here, let's disband and rearrange the party.
I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa.
Would you ever trust a VTuber?
Well, what are your impressions of the farm?
There's no limit to what Electrope can do.
So it was the Electrope that caught your eye. That's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. Still, you only seem mildly impressed. This leads me to believe that you have experience with even more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day.
I unfortunately already do. And what if I said this was my 2.0 debut?
And what did you think of our little tour, lamaty'i?
What did you just call me?
Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I've only known you for about 2 hours, but I had the others call you that by that name, and I thought... No?
No, it's fine. As you've said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. You know, it's only just a name that I only give to, like, my most trusted friends and my family, but that's fine, yeah. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. Never seen anything like it. It only took us like 3 streams of like 20 hours of gameplay total to get to call her that name. You know, if you want to skip the line and do it in 2 hours, that's fine. It's pretty girl privilege, of course.
The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in the water that has a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the Valve Resolve of Tuliyollal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Garrick is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept. But please, take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends of our own. Good hunting. Oh shit, okay. Anytime I want to get anything done, I have to switch over to a tank because healers are just so low DPS. Okay, let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. That's the one. This is the one. Wait, let's see it. Ooh! We gotta get this for him, don't we? The boob window. Look at how defined his pecs are. Oh, if this is a white mage glamour, ooh. We've got to get that. We've got to get that. No, it looks very great on you. I need it. How hard is the chaotic now? My only hope is the... Oh, are you going to go now? Flowing cap parts are toggleable in Evercold? I hope so. Oh, we can unsync it, huh? You're right. No, you're right, you're right, you're right, we can. As long as we organize enough people, we can unsync it. Is it more forgiving on unsync? Are we allowed to fuck up? How meticulous is it? Like, do you have to be? I will be making mistakes. I promise you that I will make mistakes. Still need to do the mechanics properly, though. Oh, I promise I will make a mistake. Ah, you're both all right, thank goodness.
You really needn't have to worry too much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now.
Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you, we truly appreciate this.
Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Sorolja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. The first fighter to have a savage raid? Oh, uh-oh.
That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now...
No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them.
You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy.
And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care.
Of course. You're my precious family, all of you.
You seem a good sport. You seem like a good sort. I'm trying to think of other ways to say her name. Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed.
Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable.
Stephanie, every time you guys see her name show up in chat, just give me a different way to say it. Or in the dialogue.
Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head over to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now.
My thanks for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Spahine, Sphene in Universe, Stephanie. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
Also, I'll probably say it again next time I stream this, but for those that don't know, this entire section of the game is just like a giant Final Fantasy IX reference, kind of like how the post Endwalker was all Final Fantasy IV. This is all Final Fantasy IX, and Sphene is actually like another way to reference Garnet.
It's nearly time.
That is the fun fact I will drop because I love Final Fantasy IX.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Wait, no!
Namika, everything is going to be all right.
I told you! Every time there's an old woman! They use her like a weapon!
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
No! Weaponized old people!
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
That does not sound suspicious in the least.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Give shut up.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphin's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
The cloud, what's next? The AI data centers? What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he didn't know her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika at the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetherite. A cloud! A fart cloud!
An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help.
I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Oh, bye. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anybody by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent some time here, I would remember. And suddenly, it was just me. You can't go back to your home world? Why? Oh, they don't let you leave because of maintenance? I should have gone back. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. I would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device in his head began to blink. There be a connection. Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we could only cause confusion. Indeed. We can't readily solve the mystery about Namika. Perhaps we could go search for Kakiwa instead. XIV said to try the Thunder Yards. It should still be in this direction. I guess we're gonna be here in Marlborough. We're all in this together. Impossible! Popper Flop. This little, I think they're called Outriders. They're so cute to me. It's such a simple but cute mascot design.
Oh my god, you found me. Let's go shopping.
I want one. You can get this as a mount, but the problem is you need to get every class to level 100. I cannot do that. Huh? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Oh, but girl, warrior's so easy. Should we give chase? I think I understand our words. I think he understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Arenville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the...
Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Let's trade. You level my other classes and I'll level your tanks for you. That's so funny that I like tanking. Tanking's not that bad, in my opinion. Do you want to level Viper for me? I think Garrick would look really sexy as a Viper, but like, I don't want to level up a DPS. If I have to deal with a queue time worse than 5 minutes, I don't want to play it. Oh my god, Anthony, do you want to level up my crafters for me? I would be so grateful. I'm not being serious. For all intents and purposes, that was a joke. It's so cute. I really like the Outriders. You found it!
Oh my god, you found me. Let's go shopping.
To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines.
Come on then! It could be well a trap, but let's not rush it too quickly. I haven't gotten unlucky to have a queue pop in the middle of the minute and a half crap. Ooh, rip. Well, if it's a minute... You have like a minute to finish it, don't you? "45 seconds. Oh, okay.
I heard faint voices coming from inside.
So it's not alone. We're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone! Hi, Cole. Welcome in.
I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing.
Let's keep going. Stay on your guard.
What is this?
Turnville.
A trap?
Oh, oh, oh!
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
All right, everyone. Once again, pop or flop this unidentified floating object. 1, 2. Three.
Yas Queen, Skinny Legend, Versace Boots, The House Down, Slay Queen, Hunty Mama, and Oop Daddy Work, Charlie XIV, Snatch My Wing.
Yep, that's Mother.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Nespia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, ffxiv.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Nespia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say.
It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesion. It's been a while since I've heard that name.
Dare I ask the reason for your appearance?
Oh, this? It's just a body tea that I control remotely. I
should use it for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeralcha's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I cannot be easily found.
I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause.
Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose.
And that is...
As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does
that mean you know who or what is responsible for it?
I'm afraid not. That was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend than that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralcha. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome.
None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work?
You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations.
What exactly does this do?
Allow me to explain. He's British. Regulators have two primary functions.
I'm gonna make a list of who's British and who's American, because I forget who's who and what. Geode, British.
The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life.
Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls?
They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties.
Souls as a common resource, and payment for services rendered. The void-sent practice of some consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk.
Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role.
Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence.
The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. I It is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one.
Why would they do such a thing?
It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud.
Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption.
Hi, Luke. You came in at a very fucked up time. This part of the story's so messed up. Yummy.
Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system, to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokui philosophy. I see nothing noble or comforting in it.
Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, it's like that fucked up tech where they're like, you can get into contact with any deceased loved ones. Create an AI chatbot of their well-likeness and being. Like, ill. But the reverse.
Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists use Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure.
I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sveen didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met?
She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunderyards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Soralcha.
Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well.
Whatever her motives, she's given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators.
Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things.
Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work just about right now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out.
On the next stream. All right, I want to keep going, but we've got to call it here, unfortunately. Always a little unnerving. It is. This section of the story, the music, everything about it is just so morbid. Even if your memories get copy-pasted into another soul, it's not your soul. It's literally the Soma problem. Everything about this region is just so sad. And then, of course, whatever comes next is probably going to be even sadder. It's such a fun... It's like... It's one of those, like, morbid curiosity, like, science fiction kind of deals. But it's very Soma. This arc is very Soma. But anyways... We're gonna have to call it here, unfortunately, as much as I want to keep going. We're so close to Solution 9, but maintenance is about to start soon. But I had a fun time. I hope you guys enjoyed going through MSQ with me. Thank you guys for also doing roulettes with me as well. Really appreciate it. So, game plan for tomorrow. I honestly want to stream more 14 tomorrow. We're like so close to finishing. I really want to finish. We'll see. But anyways, if you guys are new here and you guys want to keep up on all the socials, feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, there is a channel point redeem that you guys can trigger if you guys have enough points for it. We are in the works of starting our indie yaoi BL video game. So if you guys are interested and you guys are in the server, check out the announcement post so you guys can react to it and I can give you guys the proper role. Tomorrow, if I get things prepared, well, let me log out. Hold on. Let me log out. Oh shit, I gotta do it on here. I have on paper tomorrow is gonna be a stream in which we get together and try to brainstorm some ideas and some plans on how we can tackle working on a project like that together. Honestly, since I don't have anything ready just yet, it's probably going to be very short, so I think I'm going to do 14 during the day, mostly because I want to play 14. But I also do want to gauge interest for anyone that would be interested in joining our little development team. I will lurk tomorrow then. Sounds good. It's a treat to watch your streams. Thank you for the streamy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your company. That being said, whether you guys have any sort of interest, whether you guys want to be on it long term, whether you guys just want to help see what the process is going to be like, let me know, because I would love to have you guys, whether you're an artist, a writer, a composer, or if you guys want to just do some play testing. I'd love to have our team be of all community members, so it'd be really appreciated. But yeah, that being said, if you see me go live with Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow morning, don't be surprised. And I have the perfect person that we can go raid, because we're in our little sci-fi era. It's perfect. We're gonna go ahead and raid into Reisna, who is playing Star Ocean Till the End of Time. It is an old school PS2 era JRPG. Very sci-fi, but very like 2000 sci-fi. I love it. I cannot wait. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys can, the raid message is hiya hey hey. Don't forget to throw some blankies, all that good stuff. Remember to be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, be the change you want to see in the world, and most importantly, stay true to who you are. I'll do those squats for you tomorrow. But until then, take care, you guys. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Otsu, Kieran. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.